And for both Mac and Safe, I'm talking about with drop shot. If you don't have drop shot, I mean, you can try it with Paternoster and do okay, I guess. But if you don't have drop shot, it's not really a Safe or mackerel farm, right? It's just you're catching a lot of them, but you're catching other stuff too. I think drop shot is what enables you to actually farm them. That's a good point. Ooh, there's a nice pollock on our Mac setup. Okay, so obviously it's overnight now. Do we just try this? I actually think it works better overnight to switch it to... I'm going to switch it to jigging. And we'll put a dark rolling rubber fish on. I think this is the path. Do you remember what size they were, Null? It definitely depends on the size of them as well. I don't know. I mean, we should catch quite a few today, and then we'll see what per fish they're going for. Oh, if they're smallish, that could have been part of it. But using these drop shrimp, you tend to get like a pretty good amount that are over 500 grams. And when you start stacking those up, it feels like it's pretty good, you know? I don't think we have a single Saith yet. I think this spot is actually changing. I think every day it's leaning more Mac and less Saith. Could be wrong, but... our Saith farm might be moving. Big Wolf spotted trophy hake. Okay, Addy, that's 2 votes that are telling me that 75 on the Hunter 1000 is the way to go right now. Yo, what's up, Zigga? Sounds good, Derry. Oh, I like these pollocks, though. It depends on how long we stay on the volume fishing, but it's possible we could hit 90% today. Mac Dog. Trying to be a Mac Dog. Right now we're a pollock dog. Oh, that is a vote against 75 from Zigga. Isn't it funny how spots can be so different for different people? Were you using the Hunter and Squid, Zigga? 20k XP? Man, you can get that swag. You can get that quick. It's going good, Scotty. How are you doing? That's awesome. So fun when Amber's like that. Glad to hear it. Slow and small. That's amazing. 83 still the main source? You've been back to 64.94. Jet got a pretty nice cod. Hey, there's safe, but it's too small. In fact, that size, I think I'm going to 2.7. We're going to stay on top of baits instead of getting just silver today. With safe, at least. We've made a killing off. I've made a killing off safe the last like 3 days. I've spent a lot of silver too, but the safe have just been really helpful. 64 and 83. Okay. This is a decent fish, by the way. I don't know if it's a saith or a cusk or what. Cod? I can't tell. It's not bouncing. But it's decent. I think it's probably, well, I don't know. Let's just see. It's like once I got it off the bottom, it wasn't as big. It's a cusk. Okay. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Kyle Kid? It's going pretty good. Making some very steady, good silver at 34 these days. What's up, Casimir? Stream title? Yeah. Nothing came close to 34. You know, I went to the 55 last night, which is probably where I'll head back to after this. With the huge silicone lure things. Oh, look at that spiny dogfish. And I did okay. It was fun. I actually did okay. It was actually nice to be able to catch a few fish on those lures. It was cool. All right, 2 a.m. That's the first time we've had something hit it on the drop that shallow since daytime. There's a pollock. Oh, somebody just had a mac overnight. I like it. I'm not going to switch back to mac till probably about 4, I think. We're still 0 safe. And yesterday, using this setup, even overnight, we were just safe after safe after safe. Although 8 and bait did just have a 12.6 safe. This might be a nice safe, actually. Doesn't seem like a cusk, at least initially. 120. Oh, that was at 120. Hit it at 90 meters. Oh, well, at least it's chunky. I mean, that's worth some silver when it gets up to that size, right? Good luck with the green foam fish. Eel pout, and they pay really good silver. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that is one good point. I have changed this setup a good bit. I mean, I used to just run it like all green foam fish when we were really farming safe. All right, sounds good, Cassavir. This is a heavy fish for this setup. This fish is not playing around. All of a sudden it feels really slow though. Maybe it is a cusk. Let's see. I was hoping like a saithe or a pollock or something, but I think it's just a cod actually. It's trying to break my line right now. I mean, it's trying really hard. It's a healthy cod, 20. All right, what time is it? 3:06. All right. Jighead foam fish. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're getting those, okay. That's right. Cool. You're right about eel pouts, though. Like eel pouts, whiting, some of those bycatches you can get in this spot actually are better silver per fish than what we're actually going for. But what we're going for, we catch in such quantity. 4 black roe. What? Really? It's so funny how 120 is like people's luck can be just vary so much. So what are you using there? The like big perking lure and squids? I never did make it to 120 yesterday, even though people were catching such good fish. 89.8, guys. We're 1 to 2 fish away. And that's our first saithe of the day. Good size for the cafe order. We just need 3 more over 3, right? Okay, thank you, 8 and Bait. Yeah, maybe I'll try that today after... I definitely want to get out to 55 again, but... One hour. Wow. That's great, Addy. So we've got 3 spots. I want to start at 55, spend a little bit of time there, see if I'm having the same success I was last night. And then we'll go 120 and 75 maybe. We'll just see how we're feeling about it all, but... And I think 120 and 75 are probably similar setups, what people are using. Ooh, it's a pollock. Man, I think pollock, according to the light especially, pollock looks so much like saithe to me until the very end. And then it's like, oh, wait. Holy cow. Done with some crazy carp in real life. What channel are you going to post that in? Oh, shoot. Did we catch it? Ah, we caught it. 8 and Bait, what screen? Just tell me what category or where you're posting it. Unless it might pop up as new for me. I don't know. In general? Okay. Every drop you're getting saithe in 120. That's not exactly good, right? I mean, I guess it's okay. Well, depends on how far down they're popping on it. 89.9? Holy cow. Saithe are supercharged right now for me in terms of getting Thank you for posting that. So, do you intentionally not run the auxiliary hook, attraction elements, and fillet? Like, is that something you're doing on purpose? Oh, that's the Hunter 300. Oh, but you probably would use the 1000 if you had the rod and reel for it, right? Or the rod for it, I should say. Yo, you've got that 6th anniversary? I love the way that reel looks. Absolutely love it. Okay, how many is that? We're going to switch to max. We need 2 more, but we'll get them quick. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing that setup. What's up, Sneaky? Once you get your medium rod, you run at 1000. What do you... So, is that the same reason why you're not doing the other attraction elements at the top? Is because of weight? I bet it is. Kraken 7.5 seem to work green and yellow shrimp. What are we talking about? I wonder what Melathon's talking about. It's a nice Mac. Yo, what's up, Blood? Oh, this is not the 5K setup, but this would be the time to use the 5K setup, Fish. Good point. This is about a 40K setup. Maybe more. I can't remember how much it is, actually. Okay, interesting. So you keep the attractants off because it seems like it sinks faster? I'll have to test that. That's interesting. Although, Fish, in just a minute, we're going to switch to trying to target max. And when I do that, we'll be on a cheaper setup. Not 5K, but it is cheaper. It's the Taiga C and a cheaper rod. Because we're really just going to be catching small stuff, pretty much. Does spinning get better at level 12? Alright, so he's saying... Oh, shoot. Nah, it's my fault. Sorry. He's saying... Kraken 7.5, 6, and 8. And yellow shrimp. 700 to 900 silver per hour. At 34? Yes, 34. Okay. So, we got to remember that. Kraken 6 and 8. Are we going to try that to see if they work better on the max than the shrimp that I'm using? What is going on? I've got it on the wrong gear ratio. That's what's going on. Hey, it's an eel pallet. Alright, I just want to look at this really quick. It's distracting me, so I just want to look at it really fast. The 06 and the 08. Let's see. If I was going to take something off... What else was he saying? Yellow shrimp. Okay. So let's take off the white, 06 and 08. What? Okay. I'll have to get them later. It's no big deal. The 6 would be the green, but I only have the big one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We're not worried about it. All right, let's finish this safe thing off. 1, 2, we're still at 2. It's unbelievable. What happened to the safe? We'll just get one more maybe, and then we'll assume that we'll get one off the max setup. Actually, we might just switch to the max setup and assume we'll get 2. If we don't get 2, we'll... I mean, we're gonna get 2 more, especially if we don't go straight back to town after this spot, right? Alright, let's just switch and see how it's doing. Alright, so now we're using the Taiga C Coast Runner 70040. And we're using a very weird little small setup trying to get some max. Max and maybe sardines and sorry as well. Alright, there's a sorry, it's marker. But this would actually be a great time to use the really cheap setup. And just hope we don't hit anything too big. Which usually you won't. Especially since I don't have the lurker on. I'm using a really small bond lure. $7.18. Bet the max will pick up when it gets a little bit later in the morning. Yo, Delta Patriot, welcome to the stream. If you're still here, sorry I didn't notice this was your first time here. And I didn't see your chat earlier. Hey, yo, before, Jude, thanks for the follow. It's not necessarily, I mean, it's not, first of all, the sea is just new, it's different, it's been a big refresh to the game. Right now, it's really good silver out here, but there's some really good silver spots on lots of other maps too, so it's hard to say that, like, objectively, but I would say that on average, it's the highest level water body on for a reason, right? You are making more money. Okay, hey guys, before he gets here, can we all go, if you want to, I mean, I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, can we all go give Canadian Way a subscription on his YouTube channel? He's trying to get back into making videos for RF4. I watched the first little bit of this video and look forward to seeing how it turned out. He's doing trolling session at Tunguska. But Canadian Way has been a great supporter of this channel and a blast to have in chat, as you all know. So if you don't mind following that link real quick, let's see if we can't get him some subs, some likes on that YouTube video, and show him some love. Thank y'all very much. And I thought it was a very entertaining. I think he's got a good voice for it, and he did some good funny little edits there. Hopefully he will be encouraged and continue to make content. We'll see
Previously on RF4.
There we go. Let's see how well y'all do. Oh, y'all are doing good. We've already got 10 new subs for him. Oh, So close, but so far away. Thank you, Python. Absolutely. I could not agree more, Kyle. What's your in-game name? I'll send you some tea, Python. You don't have to trade me anything. I'll just send you a bunch for now. It's I really don't care, and you really don't have to send me anything. Isn't it like your in-net game name is like, let's see, Doll1, right? Isn't this right? How much tea do I have right now? I'll send you 50, okay? But just confirm that that is you. Is that you? Yo, you don't have to send me that? Come on. I actually need to make more myself, but I've got enough for today. Sending me stuff. Crazy. Don't be crazy. Thank you. No problem. Dang. Can I share some of that with Python? Good grief. Y'all are crazy. I was just going to say we could have a tea crafting stream, but no need now. Alright, so this is from Fish. Here's 100 more tea item. As Fish just sent me a ton. That was from Fish 7343. All right. So why do we think we're doing really well on sorries and not as well on max? Time of day? Do I just need to be patient? I mean, I like sorries, but... the numbers were 7343. So Fish 7343. What's up, Seiko? How's it going? I mean, there's no way I'm doing as well right now as I did yesterday on Saith. But I'm not catching max like you normally do in Man and Max spot. Desk, treadmill, and fishing while walking. I love it. So this past year at my job, I had a standing desk all year. And I just absolutely just really enjoyed having a standing desk. I wish I had one at home. I do think these like longer streams would be pretty tiring if I had to stand the whole time, but I could like, you know, I mean, you can move them up and down. I don't know. I want to think about that. Maybe at Christmas or something I'll splurge on a standing desk. At least with the setup I'm using, this is pretty terrible right now. I swear. And then I missed the bite. Having a little bit of a rough moment right now, chat. It's 11 a.m. Playing from bed on big TV, that's awesome. Wait, what does what does 04 what does 04 forward mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you think that's making a difference, not using the lurker? Red shrimp. Apparently I'm out of touch. But I definitely feel like I'm doing something wrong. All right, we probably need to reposition. $12.04. Oh, I didn't think about switching to the 12s. I've done that before too. I've actually done better sometimes on the 12s. Where are all my stinking... I mean, I have tons of reds. That's amazing. That's so fun, Blunty. You've got to be... You're probably way ahead of me now. Ooh. I do think I'll keep going with it though. I've gotten, I think, 2 episodes done this week, so we'll see, but I've been a little more focused on RF4, like different episodes I've been recording, but well, that seems like that did increase the bite rate. Just need to increase the size. Safe. This will be our 3rd one for the order, though. All right, one more safe. So you've just crafted thousands of tea and coffee, is that right? Pollock? Well, okay. I mean, I will say this, like, suddenly we are doing much better. Thank y'all for the suggestions on changes. That's cool. Yo, that's a big eel pout that somebody just caught. That's a nice mackerel. Now, if we're catching a bunch of mackerel that size, that is killer silver. And that was on the 12. So maybe we should just be on all 12s. Let me check something real quick. Maybe we should go back to 3/0 and all 12s. Oh, here's all the reds. Okay. Get off of there. Get off of there. We'll have to reset you up anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go, big boys. It's fine. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. Uh-oh, I don't speak that language. English only, please. Only because that's all I understand. Yes, the darker the blue, the deeper it is. That's correct. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to check myself here. Hey, there's some bait. The darker the blue, the deeper it is. Yeah, that is correct. Of course, the banks have the lines in them, right? So the darker the line, the deeper the bank, or like the sandbar or whatever. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, it's time to move. I agree with that. Let's don't. I'll not be a part of the problem. I'll be a part of the solution. We'll go to. Let's go to 3 for a little bit, guys. Let's go hang out in 3. Here we are in M-Dog's family-friendly chat room 3. You're welcome to join. Let's see if we can get more people in 3 than we have in 2. Just to really confuse people. We're up to 19. Good job, guys. We're taking over the world of chats. the world of chats. Thanks, Python. It depends on the fish species. Some, yo, we can use a second bottom rig. We got to test that today. Is it any good? Some fish species do live in the deep waters, and some of them are big, but some of them are small. It just depends on the species, I would say. Predators, some of the huge predators out here can be in deep spots, but they tend to be more shallow, looking for food, presumably. So it really just depends on the species you're going after. All right, how are we doing on room 3? We're only at 20. Are we going to max out at 20 right now? All right, I think we've got our safe order, actually. The next thing is to check how much time is left on that safe order. Oh no! I deleted the picture on accident. How did that happen? Yo, guys, I've got evidence. I have been on the crane. This might be my only time to ever be on the crane. So I had to get the evidence. I had to collect the evidence. Right? That should probably be like my thumbnail for every video I make. Cusk from the bottom of 120. Nothing quite as encouraging as that. I made history. Trophy sword on double bottom rigs. I've got to stop doing embarrassing things with my hands when I catch a trophy. Because, you know, we do the thing with the thing, right? So... That's right, Addy. Let's double check which one it was, but I mean, since I've got all 3 of them on the same, it's got to be one of the 3. Man. 1204. The only other chance is it hit the lurker, but Taiga C is like 10K. I don't even actually know the exact cost, but it's definitely pretty cheap considering the mech weight it has. $10.5. Can confirm Taiga C is able to reel in a mackerel trophy. Oh, we're up to 21 players. We're doing it, chat. Thank y'all, by the way. I don't know it off the top of my head. Do you have a link to the sheets that at least report on what people have tested them at? Like random 2:30 p.m. trophy there, huh? There's nothing posted on it? Okay. Thank you, 8 and Bait. I hate to look at it, but I guess I will. Let me make sure. Did you look at Blunties or let me see if it's on this one. And I think Blunty said that enough things have changed that there's some stuff on here that might not be 100% up to date, but I don't think that includes the mech weights. It's another nice one. We're on a roll right now. These shrimp are killing it. Terra Sea. All right, Terra CW30. Yeah, I don't have any info on this one either. The interesting thing is, do we have info on any of the Terras? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the Terra... Now, I don't know price range. Like, I don't know the other differences, but the Terra L LD30 and the Terra L LD40, we have somewhere around 109 or 132 respectively. So what did you say? So I certainly wouldn't go above those numbers if it's similar reels, right? Yeah, 91 probably okay. What's up, Mui? Yeah, please please do update if it explodes at 91. That would not be good. Yeah, 100 to 130 is the closest estimate you can find. Using your gigantic brain. I like it. What's up, Quantum? How's it going? Safe. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. What do you go by? Like, Ad 83, or what do people call you? How long's it been since you played the game, by the way? I've been just using them till they break, Navy. Just add or AD. Yeah, I've just been using them till they break. I feel like the there's so much going on with these rigs that having a fire tube that's a little worn probably isn't making that much of a difference, you know? You stopped playing over a year ago? Wow. AD, okay. Got it, AD. Maybe we'll do baits while we're in the boat. Remember, move into the next area if I remember to. All right. Yeah, using these shrimp at least, I'm a convert. I mean, I see, because we're catching decent safe and we're getting these really healthy mackerels. You don't want to be on small mackerels, and it needs to be a good bite rate. But on these shrimp, it is. So I think this would actually convert to really good silver. And you're going to hit some of those random cafe orders. The only thing we haven't gotten is on the sardines. And it depends on how big the sorry order is. I think if we went smaller shrimp, smaller hooks, we'd probably be more likely to hit bigger sardines and sorries. Or maybe the max and saith are still just too dominant right now. You were slamming sorries on all green. Okay, that's interesting. Comp. I'm actually about to move off this spot. I mean, I can set one up and y'all can do it if you want on the, if you're talking about max. I am about to move over to 55 and try to catch a healthy halibut or something. But that would have been fun though. A Mac comp would have been fun. I mean, I feel like I would have gotten crushed. It took me so long to get on the max. Oh, that is interesting, Navy. Ooh, nice. Okay, hold on. We got to go again. I was about to call it on mackerels, but you get one over a kilo. Let's throw again. I might do another. I might be willing to do another day of mackerels later in the stream. Maybe we can do a comp then. I don't think I've ever repaired this Taiga Sea. And the other thing is, I don't know that I've ever put the good grease on there either. Total weight mat comp. Yeah, maybe we'll do that later. So yeah, it needs upgraded grease, but I mean everything's has been wearing very slowly. Now I've always been careful, at least at Norway, to only fish for relatively small stuff on this setup. Like I'm not fighting poor beagles and halibut and stuff with this reel. I'm trying to keep it in its lane. Right now I have 60 on here, but usually I just run like 30 or 45 strength line and leader. What? What were you using, Iron Suits? Tuna and a Greenland at 34. Like on big stuff? Were you targeting them? Maybe this is where we should drop the huge fillet or something. No way. Black foam? Oh, I feel bad for new players though. You think you're safe, and then you're not safe. Alright, that's a sign. Okay, so how bad is the bottom rig? Alright, 181. 181. So we need another marine leader that's 181, huh? I think we want it short, don't we? That's funny. You actually do have to use... $181. Oh, I have to go get another double hook. How much does this weigh? 350 grams? So we could do double huge fillets. Do we want to try this? I kind of want to try it, which means let me respawn. Has anybody tried this on the having the double? I'm sure somebody has. Hold on, I need to go help my dad with something real quick. Oh yeah, we've got tons. Just remember, you know how to do it. It's interesting that you can do a rattle. All right, double hook. All right, is there anything else we need? I actually don't think so. But let's go ahead and see what we can do cafe-wise. All right, there's 88. Oh, we're one haddock short. Are you kidding me? 146. That sardine order is so easy. Why didn't we get that? All right. One haddock short. That's annoying. Could I use heavier weight? Yeah, that's a good question. Because it will sink faster, right? Although I think I'm going to try it at the 55 first. All right, so let's think about this. 350, so that's 700. We can go up to 1400 basically. So what kind of weight is this? Marine rattle sinker. I don't want to do the math. All right, that's a little heavy, but if we go down to large fillets, that's perfect. And we can do 500. Perfect. Okay, good. Would an ultralight telly rod break if I put 7-gram fish piece bait on it? I don't know. It might. I don't know if it's like has a chance to break and you're just like taking a chance every time you use it, or if it just does a little, if it's that close, if it just does a little damage every time. I don't know how it works. That's a good question though. We didn't even check to see how much silver we made so far. It's fine. You think it wears the blank and then just you have a chance of it could break, or no? I'm actually thinking we should go throw this at 120. What do y'all think? What do y'all think we should, where should we throw this right now? I mean, this should be good at catching really big wolffish and predators. Which, I guess wolffish are predators. $180? 55? Yeah, I'm definitely going to 55 either way. Not just to use this setup, but to use giant silicone. I was just trying to think, is there somewhere else we want to... Yo, what's up, Doozy? I'm doing well. How are you? We had a trophy Mac. Okay, we'll just go straight out to 55. I mean, I think we possibly end up going down to 120 later anyway. And we may go up to 75 later as well. So, but let's just head out to 55. Head out to, yeah, 55. That's right, Frozen. Summer vacation. We've had some good fish, though. Trophy Mac is probably the most fun. Got your PC fixed. Nice. You playing some RF4? Love it. You're going for a burbot trophy, but you keep catching catfish. Are you at Tunguska? Volkov. Where are you? I was trying to think about where where burbot have been active lately. Oh, at Winding. You're trying to get a burbot trophy at Winding. Is that that's got to be pretty rare, right? I wonder how many trophies have actually been caught at Winding. You're level 19, gotcha. I love how you're level 19 and you're like fully embracing the catfish and burbot. I guess you're fishing down at camp, right? Burbot have those huge mouths. Yeah, I would at least do large, if not even bigger. I would either do 1 or 1/0 probably. I mean, something like that. Iron suits, nice cod. Hey, if that's what you enjoy going after, that's what you should go after. I mean, honestly, like not that many people probably do what you're doing, so you may discover something that other people don't really fully know about. All right, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see if we can get a bite rate at all. I also want to see, which we can test this right now. Let's see, can we actually do perking with this? I'm guessing no, but I just want to see for sure. All right, it doesn't look like it. All right, let's get it to the bottom. And it's got such a heavy weight. Like, that's one cool thing about this rig. If we could get this to work, it drops really fast. We can play around with different attractants too. Okay, we're already at the bottom. I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we just have to let it sit in the bottom layer. Oh, you think it's a trolling setup? Really? You think I should troll with it? Get a sword, you'll be better off. That's true. Yeah, just trolling is so slow though, and I'm working under the impression that I don't believe they've actually intend us to be trolling. This rig differs from the classic bottom when it has a special sinker. The rattling sinker creates additional noise that attracts the wolffish, which makes it an excellent bottom tackle for this species. Wait, you were trolling this, Quantum? That's what I think too, Noel. Oh, it is moving though. There's so much current out here, right? Just rattling down there. What's up, Renzi? I hope you enjoyed my description of that. I mean, I'll test it. I'm happy to get in, start trolling around. But I'm not convinced that's what's intended for it. We really should, and by we, I guess I mean I, keep a running tab of specific questions like that we want to ask Joe. I just spoke with him a couple days ago, and he offered at some point in the near future to come back on and do another Q&A with us. Joe works for RF4 for FishSoft. All right, my best guess is wolffish, which would be really cool. Although, you know, obviously it could just be a cusk or something. Good evening, Aegis. Oh, it's a saith. It's a nice saith. All right, so what did the saith go for? Did he go for the saith or did he go for the mackerel? He went for the mackerel. Of course he did. Of course he did. So you're thinking glow stick instead of rattle because the rattle is more for perking? I mean, we already have this rattle, which this is the rattle that's supposed to, that's also supposed to attract wolffish. Yo, what are you linking me, Blunty? Can you whisper it? Yes, it is, Navy. Has anybody looked for that recently and have it on your finger? I mean, I can find it pretty quick probably, but let's see. Videos, search. I wonder if I put Joe RF4 in the title. Yep. All right. So this is the video. Hold on. Have I drifted? What's going on? Hello? Okay. This is the video that has just the interview. All that kind of stuff. You're in the middle of 55 casting, I believe. What is this? What is this? Oh, it is moving though. There's so much current out here, right? Just rattling down there. The lures would be floating above the sinker. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do it. You know, it's fine. Thanks, Navy. Yeah, that's cool. Let me make sure. I think I was just gonna make sure that we do get into that this is the right video. All right, guys, we're about working on was any.
And most importantly, don't, when it comes to lures, for example, don't stress about a specific lure or.
There we go. There we go. $50 minutes, 5,000, 5K steps on my treadmill. Nice. Okay. What do we have here? All right, let's see which one that went on. So that went with the mackerel as well. So right now the mackerel is outpacing the saithe. Welcome back, Derry. You're getting Hallies at the top of 55. Yeah, I was getting Hallies out here last night. I think I'll try to get one more bite on this setup, and then I'll switch to the one I was catching Hallies on, see if they're still doing it for me. It is really hard sometimes to keep the bottom layer on this rig. Cusk are following you around, huh? They're stalking you. You've got a Cusk stand. All 3 spots. All of today's spots featuring Cusk. Hopefully this late in the morning you're less likely to get a Cusk, but it's still possible. I wonder if this, like if we were using large fillets instead of these huge, I don't know, this rig might be popping off. Maybe we should try that before I switch the rig type. What would happen if we use this and then we put strips on there? Or like small fillets. So Derry, growing up, I grew up in South Alabama, down on the coast, like on the beach. I mean, I didn't live on the beach, but we close to the beach, like Gulf Shores area. I grew up in a little town called Fairhope, Alabama, but all of my friends were Alabama Auburn football fans. College football is a big deal down there. And I was the only Georgia Bulldog fan of my friend group or of anyone I knew down there. So they used to call me M because my real name starts with M, and then Dog because I was a Bulldog fan. I don't know who it was, but I mean, somewhere around high school, people started calling me M Dog. And I don't know. So I've been called M Dog for most of my life at this point by like friends and stuff, just as sort of as a funny nickname or something. So whenever I started playing online games and I didn't want to have like my actual name out there, I just went with that. I don't think it will perk. I mean, I could lift it up and down, Python, but I don't think I can get perking with this rig type. You think I'd catch Sculpin, Moy? That'd be interesting. I can double check here. Now I could do it just to get some movement, but I don't think we ever actually get the... just give it another minute or two. If we don't get a bite, we'll switch them to large fillets, and then we'll switch rig types completely. It is neat that we got a wolffish, though. Oh, that's interesting. 8 and bait. Okay. And that might be a similar thing to this. Charles Barkley is from Alabama, and he is a big Auburn fan. Might have even gone to college at Auburn. Leeds, Alabama. Where is Leeds? It's area code 205. Let's see. I feel like Leeds must be farther north. Leeds is... Oh, yeah, it's just outside Birmingham. Yeah, it's way up. So that's way up in the northern, more northern part of Alabama. It's actually Leeds is actually between, I mean, it's a suburb of Birmingham, but it's on the Atlanta side. So it's probably like an hour and 45 minutes from Atlanta. You work with a guy who played football and track at Georgia? Oh, that's cool. You're from Leeds? No way. Like Leeds, Alabama? Or somewhere else? He played on the team with Herschel Walker. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So, was he on the national championship team? Does he have a national championship ring? That would be pretty cool. All right, let's just try the large and then we'll switch it up. I am just kind of curious about the large fillets if that significantly changes the bite rate. And then after that we'll switch rig types. All right, so now we can use a 750 rattler because we have large fillets instead of huge one. More of a track star. Yeah, but even if he was just on the team, like I think that was that 1981? It was Herschel Walker's. I feel like it was his freshman year, but let me see if I'm right. Herschel Walker led Georgia to national championship in 1980 and then won the Heisman in 82. So 80 might have been his freshman year. He was such a beast. No. As a junior, he won the national championship. They beat Notre Dame in the Sugar Bowl. Okay. And then as a, I guess, fifth-year senior in 82, or maybe as a senior, he won the the Heisman. He was probably 82 or 83. Okay. So he might have been there when Herschel won the Heisman then. Leeds is just outside of Bradford. Oh, interesting. It's just east of Birmingham, right? If I was looking at it correctly. All right. I mean, over time, it may be a better bite rate with the large fillets, but so far it's not It's not killing it. Why do you call football if you don't use the foot to play the ball? Oh, the age-old question. I mean, you use your foot to kick off, which technically starts the game. Use your foot to punt, kick field goals. But I know what you mean. So many people say, and this is going to be a hard one to like verify, right? But many people say that the term football, I didn't just Google this. Okay, I did just Google this. Many people refer to the term football refers actually back to the Middle Ages, where any sport that was played on foot versus on horseback was called a form of football, because you're on your feet, right? You're not on the horse anymore. In Europe, we call it hand egg. It's about a foot long. Leeds is in the East Yorkshire in the UK. Gotcha. They used, so different Leeds. They used their feet to kick people in the mouth. Rugby used the same tactics. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Leeds is the east side of Birmingham. Yeah. Wait, in the UK, is it really called Lead, not Leeds? Why is it called the World Series? I mean, at this point, World Series is pretty fair, right? Because MLB really does have the best players from all over the world. Oh, it is Leeds in the UK as well? Okay. All right. I'm just checking something real quick. Huge fillet. Oh, yeah. So this one you can just do drops. How well does that work? Having a huge fillet with squid below it? Like, why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we trying that in the 120 or something? You know what I mean? Like, why don't we do this kind of thing? Are the perking lures really that dominant that something like this doesn't work just as well? Why is there a Miss Universe and only humans are allowed to enter? So many people say, and this is going to be a hard one to like verify, right? But many people say that the term football, I didn't just Google. Many people refer to the term football refers actually back to the Middle Ages, where any sport that was played on foot versus on horseback was called a form of football, because you're on your feet, right? You're not on the horse anymore. So, unbelievable chat. All right. Let's try to catch us something juicy here. Where's the wind? Okay. I didn't just Google that. Okay, I Googled that. Yeah, I had to skip it. I just couldn't hear myself saying that again. Handball. Okay, good point. What's up, Matt? Yo, catching fish on the drop is what you just walked into. On the drop. A rug ball? You know what we really should do? Let me get this fish in. We should really like upload one of these random clips that y'all have clipped so far today. Because I just noticed that like if you watch it right now, it says, you know, like this person is live. Basketball. Yeah. Okay. It only applied to football. It doesn't apply to bocce ball or anything else. Safe order is 4/3. I just don't know the time on it. 4/3 kilos. No idea time. Horseback ping pong? Yo. We had a blast. I mean, this isn't new. We've been... What's up, cod? It's a nice cod. All right, good start. We had a blast playing pickleball on one of the parts of our vacation, which we've played pickleball before as a family, but I don't know. It's just really cool. All right, let me see here. Which one do we want to do? Well, probably this one, right? All right, hold on. Oh, it is moving, though. There's so much current out here, right? All right, I guess this has to be here. Just rattling down there. Oh, it is moving, though. There's so much current out here, right? Just rattling down there. Oh, it is moving though. There's so much current out here, right? Just rattling down there. Oh, it is moving though. There's so much current out here, right? Quit! Stop already. I can't handle it anymore. Okay. All right, we'll just go. We'll just go with it. All right? We're just going with it. And then the other one was... And we'll do... So, many people say, and this is going to be a hard one to like verify, right? But many people say that the term football... I didn't just Google this. Okay, I did just Google this. Many people refer to the term football. So, many people say... Did I just... This is going to be a hard one to like... No, okay. Verify, right? But many people say that the term football... I didn't just Google this. Okay, I did just Google this. Many people refer to the term football refers actually back to the Middle Ages, where any sport that was played on foot. Private, and we'll schedule that for a little later. What I'm learning is that you don't want to overwhelm people with like multiple clips at the same time. they get angry, you know? They like their clips spread out, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta pee really bad. All right. Are we still in the right spot? We are. You're numb to it, Blenty? That's funny. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. This is where we find our halibut, hopefully. Let's find our halibut, chat. And then we'll find our cusk at night. But you do have a small chance of getting an angler here, in my experience. You just had a 12-kilo cusk. Cusk are out in force today, apparently. This lure also likes to, oh yeah, move around a little bit. There we go. All right, this might be cusky. Ooh, Citizen it just got a 55.9 halibut. I would say gauntlet thrown. Gauntlet has been thrown. The best part of this is, like, if I'm going to fish for halibut, this is where I want to do it. 55 meters down. Let's just go for it one time. We're just going to go for it this one time. I mean, you know, we'll give it 10 minutes. If I don't have a bite in 10 minutes, we'll switch back because this is a giant lure, but One of these times we're going to catch something on it. All right, I'm ready. Fully engaged. Where am I going after Norway? I actually have no idea if I'll go anywhere else, but I might. We'll see. We still haven't done the tuba stuff. I don't know if those spots are all still pretty active or not, but... Why have we lost the bottom layer? There it is. Sounds like amber is the place to be. So I guess if I had to say... I don't know. I haven't looked at all today at VK, so I reserve the right to make that decision down the line if we leave it all. It's slower but still active. Okay. $9.7 lake trout. Is that what you're saying? Brutal. How are you going to catch a 1.2 Mac on an ultralight? I need to get some of those ultralight jigs just for fun. I don't have any. I realized yesterday, just for fun, I set up an ultralight rod and was like gonna put, you know, some sort of soft bait. I don't have any of the... I assume there's some that are small enough to go on an ultralight, but I guess I don't have any of them. At Corey, you caught 2 lake trout? Or too close to trophy lake trout, or what? This lure is so much slower, the giant one. $300, nice. That's good. Oh, I hear you, Navy. So what are you at bottom? I don't know why I do this to myself. We should just put the other one back on and enjoy actually catching fish. Ooh, that's some good fishing, Derry. 99.6, holy cow. Oh, you can taste that PVA. Hey, there you go. That's a good idea. See if you can have a lucky hour. All right. Let's switch it. Let's switch it before overnight so we have a chance of maybe catching something before the night hours settle in. It's worth trying every once in a while, but I think this lure is probably just a little too big right now for this spot, or I'm just not patient enough. Okay. Oof. So good bite rate, but still not getting the points, huh? Put back the smaller lure on, we get a bite immediately. It's probably a cusk. It's a pretty nice wolffish there, Pydum. Really? It's just so random, isn't it? What would be nice if this was not a cusk, but it just probably is. It's a nice cusk, but it is a cusk. I mean, 11 kilo cusk. Those are worth a little bit of silver, to be fair. Let's go. Oh, nice. There you go. Yo, nice iron. up to 26 players in chat group 3. Is this really this small a fish? Interesting. Okay. I don't see fish this size on this lure that often, I don't think, but I have no idea what this could be. Whiting? I don't know. Is that right, Navy? I mean, I guess if it's not broke, don't fix it. Oh, it's a hake, isn't it? Yeah, it's a hake. We'll take that. Those are good silver. 3 kilo hake we'll definitely take. I didn't think about that. I do remember catching a hake on this lure last night. Does anybody know if halibut are even active at night? For you, they are? You've had a few hallies at night, mainly cusk? Yeah. Wolffish are active at night, though, right? Yo. There's a big cod, I'm sorry. 84.9 cod? Wow. Your hallies today were both on squids and hunter, not on fisk. Gotcha. Yo, Canadian, how's it going? Um, this is slowed down at nighttime, and all this work to probably just catch a cusk this time of night, right? Oh, there something is. Yo, that's brutal. I don't really know what to say about that. All right. So let's go up to 75 first. You know what I don't have? Oh yeah, I do. I just don't have all the colors. All right, I can do that one. Do we want to try orange, maybe? Okay. And we can adjust as needed. If y'all tell me that's like there's something that's working particularly good or something. All right, so we're going just right up to 75. Oh, as long as we can get a decent bite rate, I'm good. I just need a decent bite rate right now. It doesn't have to be like constantly like the best fish or anything. I'm also about to eat, and that will help. I'm a little bit low energy, I think, because I'm hungry. Oh, crap. Thank you. It's a good reminder, Python. We'll find a purpose for all these huge fillets one day. Biggest catch of the day? That's a good question. Biggest catch of the day so far is a 20-kilo cod. We did spend most of the beginning of the day catching mackerel, though. All right, now let's look at, speaking of mackerel. A carrot and tea will help with your energy. Yeah, I think I'm about to get actually like a double cheeseburger from McDonald's. That will also help with my energy. Mackerel are always harder for me to turn into bait because I'm like, kind of want to make the silver from them. And the size doesn't allow for like as many options, bait options, you know? I think my my food is about to be here. This is good timing because it's overnight. We'll go ahead and eat. I'll go ahead and eat real quick. Oh, gosh. I don't remember what y'all said y'all been catching up here at the 75, but I'm pretty sure this was the type of setup I was supposed to use. We were going to try this here and then try it at 120. Might also experiment at 120 with taking this stuff off and see if it drops any faster. Christmas tree, what can go wrong? I think we'll be okay, surely. Surely. I haven't heard of breams on Belaya lately at all. I mean, I could have just missed it, but I don't think so. I've heard of rough on Belaya. I don't know the exact spot, but people have been catching rough at Belaya for sure. Oh, cafe order? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a hard one at the moment. I think we just got a little cusk here, right? But who knows? One thing we could do if we're worried about how long it takes to sink is up here we could just put the fire tube and the other straw tube thing. All right, there's a cod. One cod down. 181. All right, we got to grease and we got to replace the line glide. I think whenever I get done fishing at Norway, I'm going to do at least start a couple repairs on our big gear. What am I after for today in Norway? Just good fishing right now. So we were trying to get some halibut at 55, but it turned overnight, so we decided to come up here for a bit. But yeah, just hoping to catch some good fish. Ooh, nice little wolf fish. All right, I'm gonna go get my food real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Trying to get settled here, chat. Got a little food. All right. Does anybody feel particularly strong about a specific squid or anything that you would use up here at 75? Wait, was that up here, Aegis? At 75 though? Mmm. So, did you have, thanks for the cheer there, Canadian. Did you have, squid and stuff on there? Good job with your YouTube video, Canadian. We, some of us watched it or we talked about it at the beginning of the stream. What was I asking? Oh yeah, do you have squid on your large fillet rig? You can't use them yet? .60 and large fillet. Interesting. Okay. 2301. Was that here at 75? All right. Okay. Let's try a combination of what both of you are saying. All right. Okay. Maybe we should use a larger hook just to get a little more weight so that it drops faster. This is brutal, actually. So we may only do this one time. This is taking a little long to get down to the bottom. Oh, that's fun, swag. That's cool. Okay. I bet this rig actually would drop faster if we didn't have all of this on here. I don't know. We're almost there now. So we made it one time at least. Was it worth the wait? Whoa. That's a quick bite rate. We never even perked it. So that drops a lot faster. But that lure weighs 1,000 grams. Right? So that's going to help a ton just to get this set up to the bottom faster. Then hopefully we can find a poor beagle or something nice on these squid. I don't know.
Previously on RF4.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that was much faster to the bottom, right? Oh, is that right? Swordfish, okay. So it actually was on the lure, huh? That's cool. Do you remember what depth it hit it? Like, were you perking at the bottom or was it on the drop? What line do y'all use for sockeye salmon at Yama? I can't remember what my setups. Like, I think I had fluorocarbon leaders. Use different colored squid, so there's 4 squid. Okay. I'll try that. Hit the bottom and then it bites. Okay. So you'd put a squid here. Or here. Or both? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gotcha. A bead and then a squid. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But the fish can't get on that squid, right? Like, you can't actually catch a fish on that one. Or am I wrong? Green fire stick and 2301. Okay. Green 2301. Slow bite rate. But we're hoping good fish. It seems like that 2301 has gotten really popular. Man, this seems slow to me. Am I missing something? Have I just gotten too used to like fishing for saithe and mackerel? All the angry walkers at Yama are sold out? Is that what's been working for people? I didn't even hear about, I don't know about that. Yo, what's up, Junior Mall? Wait, did we just fish for 20 minutes and caught a Mackerel. Norway for the day. I mean, this better be another Icelandic scallop or something, right? Let's see. Who was that? Capri Pepega? Wait, what? Your rig looks like a kite. That's funny. Man, Renzi, you just like called it. You were like, I keep getting small fish like non-markers, and I pull in a haddock that's a non-marker. What's up, Gray Fox? Alright, so if I don't get a bite pretty soon, I'm going to do what you suggested. I'm going to reel up, drop again. Ooh, look at that. Wait, catch up with it and be huge. Catch up and be huge. It never got huge. You're on a mission to make 300k XP in 10 Norway hours. Do you have bait harvesting where you can create your own saithe and mackerel, Junior Mall? Because it just... You're not close, are you? Because, like, if you're close, I would get there before you... I don't know. What is it, like 60% bait harvesting? Something like that? Yo, how did that fish get away? %. Okay, I don't know. Hey, love. So good. Thank you. Hmm? Okay, that's a nice wolf fish. $10.2. Nice safe, maybe. All right, we're just grinding it out, hoping to hit that lucky sword, I guess. Are you hot? Because I can move that to... Are you sure? The other thing we could do is move the other fan somewhere else, kind of blowing on you. Okay. Yeah, no, thanks, Junior Mo. Don't send me much. I mean, you keep them for you, but I appreciate it. I'll try a couple though. There you go, Pydum. So I had one of those at, I don't know where you are right now, but I had one of those at 55 yesterday. Just before boat ticket ran out. Nice. 55, yeah. That's where I think some, I mean, I think the anglers, I mean, not that they're like easy to catch, but they're definitely there. Oh, wow. Right as I started to reel. That was weird. It's curious to me, like, there's nothing about our current setup that says to me small fish. But we're just catching small, 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 small. Don't forget about trying 41 too, Junior Mall. Problem with 75 is just that extra time you gotta wait for it to hit the bottom. All smalls at 41. Okay, there's another wolffish. We're kind of okay with that. 8-0. I mean, I guess we can increase the hook size. I don't really think that's an issue, but nice cod at 55. Yeah, cod, halibut at 55. Occasional angler, lots of cusk. I really haven't done much at Yama. I mean, of course I fished there when it first came out. And I'd say we've been back a handful of times over the last, whatever, year or two, but not a lot. I think Yama gets a lot more interesting for me when and if they release, once they do fly fishing. Not that you can't have fun there currently, but I don't know. I get kind of bored there sometimes. I probably just haven't done it in a while and don't remember how exciting it can be. I also have rarely made much silver there. You know, it's like, unless you get a really nice king salmon or... I don't know. Silver was never quite as high as I wanted it to be at Yama. Is there an underwater current? Yes. There's a lot of current here. most of the fishing we're doing depends upon the current moving the stuff around as we're, you know, fishing with it. You just got an angler in the 75. So you've had an angler and a porbeagle, and I'm catching little wolffish. Actually, we're doing okay. I think the only thing I would say right now for me is how slow it is for me is hard. We had a 10-kilo wolffish, you know, small cod, small wolffish. It's not been the worst ever. Safe. It's just slow. You caught it on the hunter. That big wolffish was on the hunter too. Really? So maybe I need to go a little further west? Was there a troll? Oh my goodness. All right, I'll move a little west after I get one more fish in. I mean, unless I just can't get another fish in. Okay, that's interesting. So by reeling it up about 5 meters and then immediately dropping it, you actually keep perking going. Ooh, okay. Did y'all know that? You don't ever lose perking if you drop it fast enough. So it's kind of like creating the same motion, maybe? That's kind of cool. If you're just struggling to get a bite, just keeping it at the bottom, doing that, you're both raising it, you know, up and out of the bottom a little more dramatically than just lifting it, but you're keeping perking the whole time. It's kind of neat. You've upgraded 12-0 hooks. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's true. Try to avoid the small fish. Ooh, I like that whiting, though. We'll take a whiting. All right, so we want to just go a little bit west. Probably nothing dramatic, but just a little bit. Now a little south, and we're good. like a compass on the dashboard of the boat instead of the one on the screen. Yo, kiddo, thanks for the follow. Ooh, we lost it that time. You can't wait till you get to this level. What, for Norway? Have you done any of your trips yet to Norway, kiddo? Oh, level 13. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you got a ways to go, don't you? Well, I hope you're having fun playing the game. All right, we like seeing that spiny dogfish. That's a good catch this time of night. You've started streaming it? Were you already streaming before you started playing this, or is this new for you? Old Berg active spot. You mean Bream spot? I mean, I can tell you one, but I bet it's one of the ones you've already tried. Do you have cottage cheese dough? That one in the sort of bottom, the right part of the map, 10-meter clip. That one was really good on cottage cheese dough a couple nights ago, or last night even. When was that? Might have been yesterday I did that. It was like, what is the coordinates of that spot? Yeah, I think it is 5232. That sounds familiar. So you may try that one again. Sometimes it's just a slow night, you know? But that one was... I haven't had that good a night on bream fishing. Now, I didn't have a trophy. That's the only thing. But other than that, it was pretty phenomenal. I'm trying to find it just to make sure. Yeah. Now, it could have changed. You know, spots do change pretty quickly sometimes, but... Oh, interesting. 5041. That's a more recent one. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, 5232. 5232. Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, good luck with your streaming and with the fishing. Yeah, no problem, Swag. Hopefully that works a little better this time. I had a good night there, but... Yo, Pariah, welcome back. How you doing? I do that so often. I'm trying to hit control space and somehow my thumb hits space just slightly before control, and so like my fisherman gets out his hook thing instead of the gear ratio changing. How many blue tags? I have no idea. I think I can look in a second. I have not had many blue tags though. Oh, it's another nice wolffish. 6.8. We'll take that. Blue tags. Where do I see that? 4 rare trophies. Pitem's had almost more than me this week. Glad to hear it, Pariah. Now, I have had more than one blue tag of the same species, which I think that only counts separate species, right? Oh, nice. Your first squid. It has been a good week. Oh, man. Doesn't it feel like this is when the poor beagle could come in, right? Sometime in the next little while. We did it. It's like a nice little challenge while you're waiting on a fish to bite. Can you reel it up to 75 and then drop it again to the bottom without losing perking? Oh, is that right? That's your total number of blue tags? Even if it was the same species? Huh. Okay. Whoa. You're almost level 22? Very nice. If that light ends up being too much, we can turn the lamp on instead. Your lamp. Alright, I haven't looked at VK yet just to see in general what people are talking about here. Alright, so float fishing at Tuba, it looks like. I'm not... Oh, there is a trophy. Shemaya, some Rudd. I don't know. It looks actually pretty good. Fish a minute kind of situation. Trophy pike at Old Berg. What were they using? Handmade jerk lure. Okay. That's pretty good. Swordfish. This is Pike Hunter. Okay, so swordfish at 5:09 a.m. Yeah, people should start, we should start doing that, documenting times, especially on like some of these types of fish. I actually really want to look at this post. Let me get this fish in real quick. I wish there was active wide-eye blue bream spots. Yeah, that's true. Oh, is that right, Junior Mall? That's cool. Do they post spots and stuff? Oh, it's another nice whiting. Well, let's see. Just wanted to get a little bit higher. Okay. So what was this person using? Man, they're doing pretty good on shark. Alright, so using Fish Hunter, 8.0, green stick, green fire tube, large fillet saith, 2301 with an 8.0 hook. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do exactly. Well, I don't know if I can do exactly actually. 10.002. Okay, I can't. I wonder how important that one is. I could just double up on this, and then the final one is an 8.0 with 2103. Man, I wish I had that gummy mac. But I have a feeling that gummy mac is maybe not like the most critical part of this. Could be wrong, but I'll have to remember to get that. Have to remember to get that gummy mac next time. Trolling Volkov feels slow. It's been terrible recently. Huh. Alright, so I need to watch it because we can catch something on the drop here. Alright, what else people talking about? Small carp at Old Berg. Is that a frog at Old Berg? Bream spot at Old Berg. Lots of Old Berg posts. All right, here is this float at Volkov? that a Dace? It's a pretty good bite rate. It's always fun to see people that like find good float spots. That's cool. Mr. Zoo, how's it going? Oh, good. I'm glad you got that done. Yeah, that was a good spot. That worked out really well. So I assume they're float fishing from the boat in this at Volkov, which is kind of cool. That's something you don't see every day. Another whiting. We'll take it. Not what we're after, but we'll take it. Okay. Wide-eye spot at Volkov. You seen this? 150, 140? Who was just talking about wide eyes? Oh, which gummy mac? It's a... I think it's the 10-0 green one. I'm gonna double check. It's the one that Pike Hunter was using out here. Now I don't know how... Yeah, Gummy Mac 10002. It should be solid green. Yeah, Renzi. So according to VK, there's a 150, 140 bark beetle. Didn't catch the trophy, but caught some good ones in an hour. Looks like combination of white eye and roach. Occasional bream. Interesting. Oh, there's someone else doing the float fishing for whatever that is at Volkov. Okay, maybe... Like, I'm really curious about this. Trophies, Volkov, Dace. Okay, this is the deal. It's almost worth doing it just because when else am I going to get a trophy Dace at Volkov? Gummy Mac sounds like a rapper name. You're trying blue gibble at Ladoga. Lots of trophies, but not a blue tag? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if you could trophy gibble on 10mm boilies in that spot. Because there is that challenge to get, that I haven't done yet for carp fishing, to get a trophy on 10mm or smaller boilie size. Oh wait, are they getting a qualification for this? Why would you get a... Is there a float qualification about... Oh, it's a wolffish. What qualification is that? It's a float qualification. Hmm. All right, Junior Mall. All right, I want to mark that because I might try that in a little bit. If we leave Norway, that might just be a different enough spot for me to try. It's kind of interesting. Okay. New spotted amber. Looks okay, not great. Nothing compared to, oh, there's some rares coming out there. That's why people are doing it. A particular rare. It's not as good as 132. All right, there's dry again. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever caught one of those. Maybe I caught a really small one on accident one time. Vico 25008. I just always got the impression those were like pretty slow, kind of brutal to go for. $10 leader. Huh. Ooh, it's a hake. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Even without the gummy, we're doing pretty good. How big is this? Ooh, a dry again char is 10 kilos. Is there just nowhere for it to go? That's why you're not getting spooled? That's a small setup for a 10-kilo dry again trophy, I would think. Alright, there's buffalo, but that's yesterday. So we've kind of caught up with today. Oh, wow. Trophy eyed on wheat grain at Mosquito. Did y'all see that? That's kind of interesting. It is so rare that I actually use wheat grain as a bait. Let's see. So that's for rank 4. These small fish. Alright, so I'm guessing this is rank 4. Oh, I've already done it. So that's one reason why they're doing it, is they're going to get a trophy Dace on an ultralight. Now, I still don't have the trophy Dace on the Volkov trophy card, but in terms of the qualification, I've got it. 90.3. Another nice wolffish. We're kind of on the wolffish, aren't we? Okay, so we're thinking possible Volkov Dace. Nothing else really stood out. We could just do, well, there was the float fishing at Tuba if we really wanted to try that. I don't know. That one doesn't look like, you want to wait for like a really good one. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're actually getting a better bite rate at 80 than you were at 34 or 41. That's interesting. I haven't heard much about 80 today. I think I've maybe moved too far away. Like, we were getting a really nice bite rate, but we've drifted pretty far at this point. Really? A small skate? That's cool. That's a rare one. Now that you mention it, I think that's a thing. Even with premium, I don't think you can send a like marine lure or something. Isn't that right, chat? Aren't those blocked from being sent? So if you don't want that gray fox, you can probably still return it, or you can just use it yourself. But thanks for trying. I appreciate it. I'll just get it later, and then I'll maybe, I don't know, I might come back out here tonight after stream or something. I think I'm actually gonna, when I get done at Norway, throw everything in repair at Volkov. Not everything, but some things. Spend a little silver. It's like a 6-day repair though. So that'll put it, I mean, even right now that would be like 8:30 tonight before it's ready. Goodness. It's another hake. Alright, we did finally catch a fish. Let's definitely go back east though. Okay. I'm really not Navy. It's never been a motivating thing for me, but if I see something that looks like, you know, we might be able to knock it off, I don't mind going and trying it for a little while. but it doesn't, you know, like I don't, it's never like on the front of my mind, or if that makes sense. Sounds good, Canadian. Another wolffish. I mean, it's a lot of wolffish. I mean, I suppose that if there were better rewards for finishing the challenges, it probably would be more motivating. It would also be a little easier because it would be more motivating for everyone, so people would really be on the lookout for spots to be able to meet those, you know, qualifications. I have very briefly done some bottom fishing from shore. I really haven't tested it a whole lot though. I think it's okay. I mean, from what I hear, people do all right with it. I don't know exact spots. I mean, there's that one spot that's like right near where you spawn, but besides that, I'm not sure. It's probably just another wolffish, isn't it? I think we're just kind of hitting wolffish until we don't. You didn't know there's rewards for them at all? I think there's just little trophies or something, right? To me, a reward that would make sense for things like challenges is if they ever get into skins that you can apply to your current equipment. So not going to the store and buying a whole nother Venga reel, for example, but actually being able to select a skin to put on a Venga reel you already own. Like if they ever get into doing that sort of thing, then I could see like skins, certain skins being a reward for qualifications, like finishing those. That might make sense. So haddock. I think, now I don't know if the order will still be there, but that does put us in line for that cafe order if it is. So you could like select to use that special skin, kind of showing off that you finished the, you know, carp qualification or whatever. I think there was a haddock order, like 3 haddock over 3 kilos or something like that, but it may not be there anymore. I don't know. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No worries. The items for type of fishing are cool. Spinning gets spinners. Balsa bottom gets items for bottom fishing. Especially for the lower level ones, the higher you get, the better the item. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, that would definitely be more motivating. They could also do whether you get like kind of like rewards you're talking about or cosmetic stuff like what I'm talking about or a combination of both. They could also do seasonal challenges. You know, every, I don't know, 3 months or something, you could start a new season with its own challenges and have like special rewards during that season. I think there's a lot you could do to kind of keep things fresh, keep people, higher level players, going back to lower level maps at times. It may be tough to do something like that when you're still on like full on development to create new maps or whatever, but that kind of stuff would be neat. I always am a little sad when that happens. I don't know if you noticed that, but we had a fish on for just a millisecond as it was dropping. And I'm always just like, oh, what if that was a tuna? Or, you know, what if that was something nice? It doesn't say fish got away. Like, it's almost like it wasn't there long enough to even register. I don't know. Yo, see ya, Platoon. Thanks for stopping in. When you level 1 to 9, you get a reward. Yeah. So they have introduced something like that for leveling. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. A grayling got away right in front of you. Last night I had a cod that I pulled out of the water. It came up, and then it got off and went right back down. That's true, Navy. Another wolffish. Huh. The bottom rattler. We caught a couple fish, and then it got really slow, and I gave up. I think we got a couple of small wolffish, or maybe one wolffish, one saithe. I think that's right, because I remember thinking, yeah, it was probably like here or something. I don't know. I remember like checking to see if the saithe had gone for the mackerel fillet or the saithe fillet, and it did go for the mackerel fillet, which I felt a little better about. Silver would be nice for lower levels. Yeah, that's true. I never did troll with it, just static. Because I was out at 55, and really what I wanted to use out there was the big silicone lures. So I still haven't tried trolling it. I have not really ever played the original EverQuest. I came to MMOs kind of late comparatively to that. I mean, the first MMO I played much of was WoW, and then soon after Lotro. This has been pretty good fishing. Like, I don't really feel like I can complain about this. We just haven't hit either the big fish or the swordfish or the shark. What's this going to be? A saithe? I was hoping it was going to just be a big sword or something. Yeah, it's just a saithe. It popped it right at the top. 4 fish in 10 minutes. Really? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try it again. Oh, sorry, Colton. I know, I'm about to put a bunch of stuff in repair. I mean, I could still fish other places, or I could fish for really small fish here. But it's like, it'll probably be in repair till 9 tonight or something. If I stay logged in, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually not sure about Archie. It wasn't that long ago that there were a couple posts about maybe trolling specific spots, but I don't get the sense that it's popping off like it does sometimes. Or you'd be hearing more about it. I think Tunguska's been pretty good though. The nice thing about unlocking Tunguska is just the variety. You know, it's like there's always something going on at Tunguska. Ultralight stuff, or float, or trolling, or bottom fishing sometimes is pretty good. And then you've also got the Dragon, Char Lake, and all that. So just a lot of diverse fishing at Tunguska. 1999, wow. Yeah, I didn't start even playing WoW until the first expansion was out. So pre-Wrath, post, whatever it was called. Japan on dial-up. That's amazing. I'm going to take a stab and say that Lazy Mahoney is fishing at the 34-meter hole. Heard Yama is doing nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people that have seemed like they're fishing Yama, which, that's great. I have not been there myself, but... You played... Oh, wow, Quantum. You're old schooler too, then. I remember when SWOTOR came out. That was fun. I did not stick with it, but it was fun in the beginning. That game has changed so much over the years. Yeah, I never played Galaxies. That was like big time sandbox, right? Oh, another cod. All right. Be right back. So I want to get my stuff in repair, whatever I decide to repair. And then I'm just going to take a short break. And we'll probably maybe try that float fishing spot on Volkov just for fun. Something like that. And then see, I don't know, maybe we'll go to Amber. I don't know what we'll do. We'll fish a little bit more though. Before jump to light speed, you only had a 5% chance. Yeah, like how was that decided? Was it random? Hey, it's Orbit. Alright, sardine order still up. The haddock order is still up, 137 silver. We've had a good cafe day so far. Those European places would not be hard, would they? Woo, 1,500 silver. I love it. I don't love how much we're about to spend on repairs, but I'd love me some 1,500 silver. I wanted to look at this real quick. How far would I have to move this for you to be able to see? Like that? And then on... Okay. That's some good silver. That is some good silver. Oh wait, let me buy the gummy before I forget, because I'll probably do more of that tonight. I'm probably going to try that gummy as part of my setup tonight. Maybe I'll do a video on it. We'll see how it goes. It's a 10002. Let me make sure I'm remembering right. $10.02. Anarchy Online and Eve. Fisher Online is not free. Fisher Online is fairly inexpensive to purchase, and the DLC are fairly inexpensive. There's like 3 different DLC map. All the other maps are included in the game, but no, it is not free. Okay, so what we want to do is disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. I just can't think about it. Just got to do it. All right, we need to... Is it solid? It's solid, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. All right, is there anything else? Like at this point, how... Ooh, my goodness. Why are the ball bearings taking such... Extra solid? Oh, yeah, extra solid. That's what I have selected. Why are ball bearings taking so much damage? Because of locking it up? Ball bearings are actually taking more damage than the friction brake. At least it's a replace. Okay. Cardinal. All right, extra solid is at 7.8. Would y'all do it at 7.8? $25 on grease. You wait till 25. I don't know that I'm going to do anything on the cardinal just yet. I think we can go a little longer because we're really not, for the most part, we're not catching huge fish on this. All right, what about the Taiga Sea? It's just got the wrong. I think it's worth. Thankfully, this is a pretty inexpensive reel to fix, to do anything with. But let's get that right grease going. All right, is there anything else? I don't use this on the sea as much anymore. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right, what about this stuff? That's good. It's good. Why is that blue? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, it really must be. It's not worth doing that yet. Okay. All right, so that's what we want to do. So 22 hours, 98 hours, and 158 hours. Whew. You know, we're still over 40K. I was nervous that we were going to go under 40K, but it wasn't as bad. I don't know. I held back some things. It's all good. Okay, so I'm going to take a little break here, stretch, move around. I will be back, and I think what we're going to try to do is go see if we can trophy Dace here at Volkov on float, just to mix it up a little bit. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, supposedly there is an active day spot. We'll see. We'll see if it plays out. Let's see. Where are we heading? $108, $160. What are they saying the depth is? $18? All right, but it's definitely, I think everyone sort of agrees. 20 caster, and 1.2. I bet this. I mean, you know, is that really what we need? All I got are those 5-day boat tickets. All right, where's 108, 160? Oh my goodness. Back to boats that you can't. So it's right at the edge of F2 to F3. So like right here. Yeah, Vanta, primarily VK, Discord as well. Actually, you know, we do more and more sharing of spots on Discord, but still VK a lot. Yeah, Quantum, it's Telestick, and for the qualification, if that matters to you, it needs to be ultralight Telestick. Yeah, we'll see if it's any good, Quantum. I don't know if it will be or not. There are 2 different posts about, you know, getting a trophy, but I'm not necessarily concerned about me getting a trophy, but just as an active bite rate, it's more the... So right here? F... Yeah. Okay. $108, $160. Well, we're almost to 160. $75% cast. And it looks like they're kind of casting back in this corner. Something like that. Oh, I don't know if I changed the depth. The depth's supposed to be like, was it 18, 20, 18? That might be way too deep right now, actually. I think I had it on like 1 kilo from yesterday. Alright, fish on. My goodness. Yeah, no, I definitely was going to stand up. I was just kind of letting the anchor settle and everything, make sure I was sitting in a spot that I wanted to be. Sichel while drifting. 5 kilo trophy at... Wait, where was this, Quantum? Yeah, but that first fish wasn't even what we're going for. Let's see if they... I mean, it's not even 6 a.m. yet. But let's see if the Dace are actually here. I guess if you want to catch white bream, have it at 1 meter. Oh, it's the last 3. Really? What number is that? I need to look at that. Wow. Alright, that's probably a Dace, right? The way that just went down like that. Okay, so interesting that it's really more over here where it popped it. We'll have to watch that. Greetings, Vitkovic. Oh, I lost sight of it. I thought it was down, but I just lost sight of it. All right, let's start back up here. We'll see. So it's just like drifting left to right there, but not too fast, so it's kind of nice. All right, let's watch the little float window. I always forget to look up at the float window. I wonder if I should yeah, bottom center maybe. I think I'll be able to pay attention to that better there. Okay. There's a Dace. There is a Dace. Nothing. All right, it's almost 7 a.m., so we should be sort of settling into whatever the bite rate's going to be. That's probably it. Oh, I just think we were robbed there. I think we did perfect. All right, so 2 Dace. Second one, pretty good size. Uh, 18 centimeter depth. So we're at 18 centimeter depth. This is what we're using. This is where we are. We could be a little higher. Like we're just south of where everyone else was listing it. And I feel like if we were a little bit more north, we probably wouldn't have to cast quite as far for the spot, but I just don't know if I want to deal with moving the anchor and all that again right now. It's funny that we hit a random white bream when we had it at 1 meters, though. Another nice dace. Well, no complaints on the bite rate. Yeah, we like this bite rate, right? I don't know what a leech is, but no, I cannot send you a leech. Do you mean a bait leech? I don't know. Oh, man. First, you wanted something stronger than 7 kilos. Called a machine. I guess that means a reel. And now you want a leech. Which I don't know if that means like the bait. Or if it's another word like machine meaning something else. But either way, no. I'm trying to get a trophy dace on Volkov. I've never caught a trophy dace on Volkov before. Yeah, that seems to be the case, Renzi. Did I get a weekly, though? Oh, it was a weekly. I gotcha. Alright. Can I put... Man, it is too bad you can't put a, Can you put a match rod? Is there any kind of float fishing you can do? Like, is it just sticks that you can't do? Where's my, Where's my sports? Spinning rods only. Oh yeah, you can't do feeder rods either, you're right. It's just a real bummer. Alright, let's go straight north. We should stay at 108. Okay, there we go. Wait, can I spin around? I guess I can't with the anchor down, huh? This is not working exactly like I wanted it to. Boats are hard to drive at slow speeds, aren't they? Alright. That's kind of perfect. But we're still going to spin, aren't we? I will stand up again. I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens when the anchor settles. So if I had started further around, this is awful. Oh well. We're standing, I guess it doesn't really matter. Quit spinning. Alright, it's middle of the day here. It's definitely slowed down some, hasn't it? I bet it'll pick up again in the afternoon, later afternoon. We are still spinning. It's like they're farther east now. We should look at where wasn't there a bleak spot on Volkov not long ago too? Oh yeah, the white-eye spot as well. Oh yeah, bleak. Okay, that was over. It's just off the main dock, isn't it? That's the typical bleak spot. Depth 30. Okay. They're still hitting. You just have to wait longer for them to get further. I'm not going to cast it as far up that way. Oh, gudgeon is. Was there a gudgeon caught down here? I see rough trophy. Let's see. Trophy, Volkov. Oh, I don't have the white eye. That is an annoying one, though. That is actually that you know spot they're calling a white eye spot. That's traditionally that's a roach spot. Now you might be catching some white eyes there, but you're definitely going to get some roach up there. You always do. Wait, you caught Vindus in the same spot on Mayfly? Ooh. Are they also at the surface? Any depth? All right. We should be seeing a little bit bigger days start to come in again here. I actually think the person on VK that trophied it at night, like at 9 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., something like that. So I might give this till overnight. $60. Just to keep it simple, let's Why is that too heavy? Because mayflyer's so heavy. Okay. Can't get away from that Dace. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the Dace active levels here. Maybe picking up a little bit. Getting it up at the top spot now instead of having to wait so long. It's a good sign. Getting Dace both sides. Nibble, nibble. I mean, on feeder rods, I used to use like 4 or 6 for chub, I think. But I bet that these days people use large 1 hooks. I could be wrong, but I feel like people kind of use large 1 hooks for almost anything around that size if they're trying to sit on a trophy. Yeah, and a grasshopper is a big bait, so it kind of makes sense to use large 1 hooks when you're using a big bait, I think. I think if you're using maggot and going for chub, you might use a little bit smaller bait, but... Sorry, smaller hook with smaller bait. All right, that's a bigger one. 227. We're getting there. So that's the largest one yet, right, for me? Caster and pearl. No, you shouldn't upgrade fillet knives until you are ready to start cutting up oysters and... Like, there's some stuff that you have to have the upgraded one. Yo, Sneaky, nice trophy. You got the raging shorthorn. I don't know if we want to leave it down this far or recast. Oh, I didn't think about that. Quantum, I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a big sorry. 757, that's getting up there. When your sorry starts getting close to a kilo. Alright, let's recast. Because this is the time that we hope that a big juicy one will come in. Maybe we should... Oh, yeah. Never mind. I like where we're casting it. That one's not as big. It's about to go under. Is that a white bream again? On the surface this time. Okay. It's not weird at all. Dace comp. We better not. We could do a wide eye comp. There's no way I'm sitting here for another 12 hours. I just wanted to get into the overnight just to see if we get a juicy one. Bite rate is definitely picking back up the later we get here. It's a marker, I think, but it's not a fat one. Right at 100 grams. Oof. That's brutal. Oh, you still using pearl barley? Although, I mean, a roach could go on castor too. I think I told you got the Taiga C. Get you started out in the C. Next, go super high end reels, either Triumph or Goliath. If you primarily see yourself using it at the C, I'd probably go with the conventional. If you want it to be flexible, though, the Goliath does leave open the possibility of sturgeon and those sorts of wild carp and big-headed and that kind of stuff as well. I don't know. Definitely have heard a little bit of mixed reviews on the Goliath out at the sea, though. So you're probably giving up a little bit by... So if you know you want to use it out at the sea mostly, I think I would go with conventional, but I've never used the Goliath, so I'm not sure. What time did Dace stop biting? Speaking of small Dace. It's not a small one. $125. I do have Vengas, Navy. I used a Venga when I first got to the sea, some, and it was pretty good. But mostly what I've used the Vengas for are like sturgeon, wild carp, big head carp, that kind of stuff. I don't use them for carp, regular carp though. Not that you, I mean you can use them for carp, but they're a little powerful for carp in my opinion. But am I going to do any trolling? No, probably not. It's a lot of Dace. They are definitely active here. Are Dace only active in rivers, like where there's current? Seems like the two big Dace spots are winding, and then I guess here. Another nice one. HSV, yeah. Somebody will tell you how much it is from memory, I bet. I think it's 2,000. I can't remember. It's just under 3K, right? Is it 2,800 maybe? Oh no! There you go. 2884. These Volkov Dace are night owls. And that might be it. That might be the thing. That might be the time. One more to grow on? Yeah, what's up, Todd? All right. Look, it's the Tagara 6000. Man, we were probably so excited when they put that poster up. But who knew it was going to be the Tagara 10,000 that you actually wanted? What was this down here? This was here forever ago, right? Like, I feel like this might have been when they were talking more about having our own customizable boats. I don't know, Volkov used to be the place where a lot of posters went up. Oh, the Vinga. Again, not the right one, but the Vinga. $115 silver. At least you're making some money while trying to get your Dace trophy. Alright. I'm gonna call it for the afternoon, guys. We'll see what tonight brings.